Alrighty. It is time that we are going back into Withering Waves. And slowly continue with stopping the black tide. As we did last time and we just didn't complete the quest. So let's get through the portal here and continue our exploration. So this is where we left off last time, and not quite. Okay, we can skip that, as we already were much further ahead. We were already reunited with her, and we already did fight off that night guy, so we can skip all that and head back to where we left off. With some really nice mechanics here too, if I remember correctly. Was it here or was it already in the... Was it in the thing before where we had to actually jump down and had a portal? We had to pretty much... I think it was in here and not before this, where there's a portal and the arms are clutching at you. Kinda like that. And I like this mechanic of switching. That's kinda easy to recreate in Unreal Engine. Basically design two instances of the same map. That's something like a tool where you can basically, on top of your level, have different instances of one at the same area. So you could have a village and then the same village just burning, being destroyed. And instead of having to redo everything, you just can... Why can I not skip that? Alright. You just can then use that in order to make this swap mechanic. This is how you can also make that light and dark version like we have here, or you can have a game where you step into a room, you turn around and everything changed. Because everything triggered that already. It's quite nice because you only reload everything once and the switch mechanic will then do the rest job for you.
This is a threat. Without me, you die too. Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
A little bit stupid that we cannot skip or fast travel through this cutscene, but anyway, we just watch it again. There's another one later where we learn how.
Undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Where we basically learn that she is a very powerful character, both in spirit but also in physic.
Nay. Now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
But I thought we would leave off where we start over where we left off. It is a bit further ahead than that. We reunite with her. We
To consume.
go through something like a throne hall. It's all stuff we had last time. We had this scene. We help her a little in that fight, and then
Guardian of the dark side, a mortal.
we have a other boss fight with those more trash.
But that thing got in my way.
Right on. There's a lot of things. I mean, it's the impressive part here
Couldn't be sure which one to take.
is not that they did the mechanics here. It's more rather that they managed to get tools that are actually Unreal Engine 5 and made them work in Unreal Engine 4. So that's quite impressive. And of course they cannot
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
they
So your real name is...
already were a lot into basically progress of the game. And at one point you cannot
We both make it.
update your engine anymore when you work on it. So sure, when you are like a
Let's go.
solo developer, you can incrementally do that, but as a company you can't, because you would disrupt the workflow of your team. Here's the tunnel scene that I meant earlier.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
And now we have that fight again, where we fight through waves. Here I would say when she drags the scythe over the ground, I would have loved it to see sparkles,
It created them itself.
so that we have that friction really visible, and that the scythe is quite powerful
Blade and all.
and strong and hard. Since we did not have that tells us that the scythe is like air,
One with the sound.
not really there.
Enduring the fire.
It has no true friction, it has no substance. I don't know if that's on purpose or if that's just like, oh yeah,
Gotcha.
oversight, because
Send you to your
a few sparkles would not have cost much. That's not a performance thing anymore.
Behave now.
swift and resolute. None shall whisper. One with the sound. Shadow follows.
But more and more games are not being designed anymore with the main focus of mobile gaming. They run on mobile, yes, but PC and console are the main markets, so that shift is strongly happening right now. And maybe in the future we will have gacha games that don't even use mobile at all.
Behave now.
Because if the main market is console and PC, and mobile gets really, really low to the point that it is not really on the point to taking seriously into account, because it says a lot to
One with the sound.
make a mobile game perform. It really takes a lot of work. Yeah, the usual violence as always.
Sense. You can't escape me. I'll show you.
How are you doing, dear? Good to see you. This is actually where we left off last time. We did that fight here, and that fight went through that portal over there,
Fight fire.
and that's where we stabbed. But other than that, everything that follows hereafter is new to me as well.
Swift and resolute.
None shall whisper.
But I assume there's only one last boss fight, but the boss fight might actually take like 15 minutes or something. And I didn't have the time last week on Tuesday.
One with the sound. Gotcha. The hunt ends here. Tainted hellfire. Behave now.
But I have to say that I really got into Neverness to Everness. There's so much stuff to explore, and there's so much stuff that looks good, and where you can be like, where I can actually be like, hey,
I might
it could be fun to recreate parts of the world that they have there, like the foliage, like the ground textures. Is a lot to look into. Here, Withering Waves is more on the It is a great game, but it is not technical advanced as ND is.
send you to your grave.
Mainly because this is Unreal Engine 4, NTE, Neverness to Everness, is on Unreal Engine 5. So you can do way more graphically. And if you also have, they also seem to have less of a focus on mobile gaming, so they can focus more on graphic fidelity. That's really where it excels. The graphics are really good. No, Neverness to Everness. Anime GTA, how some people call it.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
Even though I still think it's not even worth to be called GTA at all. I think if you go to Neverness to Everness with the expectation that it would be GTA, you might be actually disappointed. It has a lot of mechanics that are similar, but
Be gone. Think of the devil. I'll show you.
you expect to be violent to citizens, rob shops and stuff? No. You can do havoc in the city, so
Tainted hellfire. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit
here it is, the last one of them. After that, we can go through the portal. Last time he didn't barely attack at all. Seems like this is the case still.
ends here.
So it was not a bug of the instance, it's just probably we have too many knockbacks here.
Swift and resolute.
None shall whisper.
One with the sound. Shadow follows.
Not sure if this is actually supposed to be challenging because it's definitely not. Hey Chili, how you doing?
Gone.
Oh yeah, this is where we left off last time.
You can't escape me. Behave. I'll show you.
The gates of
Swift and resolute. Endure and defy. One with the sound. Speak of the devil.
There we go. And now whatever follows, we don't know what happens.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Right, it said switching worlds, but it didn't let us switch from here. We can only do that. Now it does it automatically. That's what I assumed.
shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Not if we can stop it.
Lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Yeah, devour.
Stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera,
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
What a nice little kitty cat.
Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me forefather.
Mm-hmm.
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
No, not really. Oh, but look at that. It's a little bit like a King in Yellow reference right now. Almost. We have wherever you are.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
A phobia. I mean, autophobias are also a thing where you fear yourself. Weathered Stally.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end.
I am for NZ27 pledges loyalty.
I shall
Thanks for the follow, friend.
carving bull, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Sounds like you were a villain.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct.
Hello
Destroyer
there.
in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can we fly across?
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Hmm.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the
What are you? Karen?
frost and flame.
Or did they give you a different name?
The living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
See, one of Leviathan's creations.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their
So they named him Karen after all.
lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Greek mythology.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
You're really getting into this.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Oh, how romantic.
We have arrived.
Alright, but how much deeper do we have to go?
Surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Oh, look at that. Someone there to stab us.
Leave it to me. Down with
How
the
cute.
curtain.
Can't be already then.
One with the sound.
Oh well.
You can't I'll show you.
Gates of
Swift and resolute. Remnants of the past.
It looks like boss battle.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Right, what actually will happen now? What is that trap?
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding, and no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Ah, the Fraxados. Scar? Yeah, that Scar.
Best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer. The grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act. Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine. Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
No, don't underestimate the blind.
Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain. Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit. My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Badass, but I think that Scar will survive.
Your head belongs to me. You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
I don't think so. I think this is coming to a true saturation. Scar's not really dying, maybe being imprisoned, but soon be freed again, and stuff like that.
Behold this boy. Interesting. Too slow.
Like how that girl is in the anomaly, but not really dead, taking care of the other souls.
Judgment falls.
I don't think that the Fraxados members are that easily beaten. They would run out of that because they would then have to go to the, what was it, engineer, constructor, something, or whatever they call the head of it.
Answer my callings.
They would have to show him very, very soon is then, and I think it's way too early for that.
Step forth. All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
There she is.
Annihilation. Right on time.
That's not really annihilation, though. They're just consumed. And hi, Liar. How are you doing, dear? Gladiator?
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They didn't know our plan.
For Lova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Yeah, I'm reconsidering streaming that at one point after I finished here with the Withering Wave story. I want to cover the patches from
Anchor Stone has been activated.
after Daybreak.
It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Dawn something. I don't recall what the current is called. I only finished the main game, not the patches, and I have to cover the patches at one point.
The boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Oh, is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand
Oh yeah, the Grand Architect, that's the name.
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Schwarzloch, that's the name. Huh.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So we already have an encounter with him. So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show him.
You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
Nah, we have got business to do.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
There's no retreat.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Very well.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
The thing is, since he can
When
copy,
one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
he could defeat her play as her. And then triggers.
Let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
And there's a boss fight and maybe up for them. But this is definitely fine.
Leave it to me.
Not a boss fight, a normal enemy fight, okay.
One more time. Shadow, follow. Keep it together. Shadow descends. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
One thing tells me that Abby is only playing tough, but is actually struggling.
More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Maybe they are already under Leviathan's control, actually.
Frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers. These voices. Nothing left. Buried in words. Montelli's.
Nah, she wouldn't die that easily.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Okay.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Hear them.
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
How does she die? Poison.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Nice try with the mind games, but that should not work on us.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics.
Does this story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Want to play God?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all of humanity, not just a single person.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
I was your target all along.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimor's current effort. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to right its fate instead.
Well,
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
not long ago by the Styx Lake.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the dark tide. So, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines.
The one thing about Wuthering Waves that I dislike is that it is more of an anime than it is a game. Meaning, you don't do much in the game, actually. You spend more than half the time just watching cutscenes. And I think that could have been done in a better way, where it's more interactive.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
And
went from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
And that is my name. WuWa Wing. Then enjoy your journey. How far in your game were you before? Oh, you're completely going new. Okay. Well then, have a lot of fun in the Realm Reborn.
Already there.
Schwarzloch sounds so much like an insult.
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
Hell yeah. But this alone is more than 15 minutes of cutscene. You see the point that I'm making, right? While it is nice to have a reward like that, you barely do anything in the game. Ooh, that was well placed.
May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
That smack at the end. 11.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The beholder's prey mark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That was the Chimera. Tear the space apart. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
Now beat to my husband's head.
Stay sharp.
This is much better. They could have turned a lot more content into something like this. Because this is how you can have dialogues and actually action.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here.
There, I missed that. There we go.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
I'm using it as a surfboard. Nice. Nice entrance.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
Then we defy Fane.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you.
Mm-hmm.
Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Sometimes you have to be a little bit crazy in order to achieve your goals.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
The more you're speaking against it, the more you proving her point.
Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Who wouldn't?
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Before you, countless pale lights converge into an instant stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have. And that has made you weak.
Oh, you are mistaken. It's the opposite. Here lies Catafia. Here lies Cantarella Thessalia.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Okay, that's good to see.
Long ago, even if you strike Leviathan down,
The very rocket where you make the decision if you want to have the female or the male character.
only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No. This is not the end.
No, not fond of how the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Katrina, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
That why I said this is the truth. I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I think so.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There.
Oh, the unlocking music.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
The story was never mine alone. I always say it's a protagonist, but no.
I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. this isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
No more fear, no more doubt.
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
But what if I like the darkness? It's nice and comfy. You can really sleep better in darkness.
Be right behind you.
Why would I want the night? The light just keeps you awake.
Born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin a
Able to show wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, just as
You need both light and darkness.
devoted friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it is not a lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
Oh, they added a passage to the song.
The difference is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
I learned is not to move the entire time forward, because it will interrupt those audio lines, and I don't want that.
It's the heart, Nancy Ene.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking, our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
What bullshit?
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
well set.
So it is the power of friendship all along. How typical JRPG.
Where the Dark Night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, brethren.
What took you so long? Has anyone seen Galbrina? Uh-huh.
It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
But you don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. We heard your call, strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, to stand by your side.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to
This is just such a Final Fantasy moment.
makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable
That completely depends on your own. I play as a Vieira, but that's mostly because of personal taste. I like athletic body types, and I like to be tall, as I am tall in real life as well. So that's why I put on the Vieira. If there would be a here in that would have basically the almost the body shape of a Vieira, I would be a here. It doesn't exist, so I'm a Vieira. I usually prefer the humans over the mixed races, but in that case I am a Vieira. Though I have to say, I am playing on Midgard Summer. No, I'm not a Lalafell player too. I'm sorry. I will never play a Lalafell. I'm here because all of you do.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
The Vieira expansion. You mean Shadowbringer?
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power.
Unless you mean the male Vieira expansion, then it would be Endwalker.
So that's the real reason Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
I pretty much switched through every race in Final Fantasy. I was once Allison, I was a year, I was Mikade, I was an Aura, and the one I liked most was here, and then Vieira came, and Vieira is then what I stuck with. If there would be a here that I can make that as tall as a Vieira, and be not like steroid problem, then I would play a here, but I don't like bulky ass characters that look like they are completely on steroids. That's why I do not like the Highlander here's. I only like the Midlanders. Because the Highlanders, they look like they fell into a... Yeah, they fell into a well filled with steroids and ever then couldn't resist taking a sniff, so... I look like really like those typical drug-doing bodybuilders, and I don't like that at all. Everyone with me to battle!
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
This feels so much as it's like the end of an expansion right now. We talk like Final Fantasy 14 type. This would pretty much be the dialogue at the end. of an expansion. Then what follows is then the in-between patches until the next arc is revealed and put on. That just don't work that way. They basically have the end and then directly the next arc.
Temporal distortions. Watch out!
Oh, someone had fun with chaos. I can tell you this is a chaos simulation.
I thought dividing us would make us easy prey. Then it thought wrong. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Bring me in swiftly.
Child's play.
We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Cocky as always, that's Luno.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
You have finished the remaining threads. Go and fulfill your mission. Defeat Leviathan.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
So, I'll fight again.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face. Now the power of separation is mine to wield.
Timing's everything. Well,
Fury begins to stir.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
One more time. Hopefully this helps keep it together.
I am the beginning
Your turn, Augusta. My blade.
There we go.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Painted hellfire. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Bad timing. Speak of the devil. The flames roar. Behave now. That's it. Fight fire with fire.
Winds call, waves follow.
The fight is way too easy.
One more time. Tempest of flashes.
Or maybe it is way too easy because I'm so used to worse because of games like Final Fantasy XIV.
Wind rises. Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
Behave now.
Ethel's swordsman. And even my flame. Filthy thief. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I love the dialogues during the fight though.
Hopefully this helps.
Hear my decree. Fleur de lis. Youth. Death.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Fleur de lis. Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold the deepest abyss of despair.
How cute.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
This looks so much like the Warrior of Light summoning.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide.
dragon.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward.
Well, that requiem is Bob. And well, kingdoms fall.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and track you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be wise!
My power, my strength.
Your form is shattered, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover! Let's not get sliced out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover.
There we go. Way too easy.
Adlings are invading the void
Yeah, I
for
think the
90
music
seconds.
is not fitting.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed
Well, the song is great. It really doesn't fit the scene.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
And this was a little bit of disconnect between the background music and the scene. And ending was great. It was really something enjoyable, but it was a little bit of disconnect. It was way too trancy for this. Something orchestral would have been better.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yep, that was her.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
They won't, but they're dead.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made him.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
What did your PC do?
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Oh, holy fuck, how did that happen? What the f... How does an SSD suddenly unbolt? The bolts have had to be very, very loose from the beginning. In order for that to come to play. That sounds like it, yeah. But nothing serious happened, so everything is fine. No need to be hard on yourself. So now we rewind through all the story you left behind. Though I would like it if the frame would actually be a frame and not have it bleed out on the borders. Probably it looks better on phones than on PC. Oh boy, this will take long. Because there's a lot of things that happened. I mean, it's a nice way to rewind and let the story sink in again, but technically speaking, this right now is unnecessary, but it gives the player quite a good feeling of accomplishment and gives it this feeling of a great chapter came to a fulfillment end.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Still that annoying quest, huh?
Where's the destination?
There she is. Want to taste the salad, huh?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of name is that?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Okay, that's actually humorous. You're talking about yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Take your food first. Come on, we have that much time.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Jesus Christ, that is some serious bull.
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right. Time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Cacharo?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
I don't want either of those. Give me the main story quest. Yes, exactly this one.
Good. There's no
Head to the harbor in Raguna City. Okay.
Where's the destination?
We'll walk there. No need to teleport.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, it's you. As usual.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank y'all.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional.
No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's carnival.
Aww, jealous.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
I'm ready to wear that mask again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Return to Renacita. Know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
She is one to talk.
Is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes
And after all, she is Miss Constant Overtime.
and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe
But I noticed something, a big dumb mistake on my end.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
Luna, yeah.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
Come on, will you say her name?
We'll never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's
Renacetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again, I'm sure, Evan. But Augusta doesn't say anything to her? Only to Rover? She's colder than I thought.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
I can so imagine that people who didn't pay attention are like, huh, what is your real name now? Well,
Good news and bad.
only those who paid attention will know it is the Angel.
Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What did they steal out of? What the? Fraxidas again.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Just think of it as a keepsake.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Elder.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Did you forget the promise we made? Come on, Angel.
That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
That's just her way. That would be the least of her concerns.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
I don't know to whom, but certainly not to me. It didn't come to a surprise that this is Angel. It was so fucking obvious.
Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea? Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade. As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it. Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide. It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo. A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation. No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy. You sound disappointed in how this story ends. Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
IKEA.
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, As long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
Why does he have a German name, but speaks like he's Indian?
Final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and the second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai Rai. Well, that sounds like something the Lalafels would live in Final Fantasy. After all, they have the Lally Ho. After unlocking new terminal appearance, you can swap Rover's term. Okay, yeah, sure. Not that much interested into that. as the designs are not really good looking. They always look like just a flask.
No rush. Let me be there for everyone.
I like this design more. I'm looking forward to that one. That one looks cool. As for the wings, anyone I like. I mean, that one is pretty, but nah. Not really. I mean, it's better than this. Definitely an upgrade, but not to the point that I'm like, wow. And what the... Why would I... What's up with games having a pink and white cat for your weapon items? There's so many gacha games that have that as a skin. Why? Why am I... Oh. I don't really like having a crown. I just keep it like that. Now that we finished that mission, it's time for the next. Even though... Oh wait, it still says a stranger in a strange land. Return to Laguna City. Okay, let's return. You think it stops? And there's still more to the story of Renacita.
Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination?
I thought we would have been done. Head to Laguna City Scare and find Kiakon.
Was a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by Maya. Into the dark tide, she's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands, was this the end of all our plans? Then soared the Dark Slayer, wings of flame, striking down foes, breaking the chain. Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell. Though shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright. With lantern held high, she banished the dark tide. Renacita's long night, hereby cast aside. And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here, for us to cheer on. Well, it was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont, and all of Renacita. Through this song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade.
Oh, I really am quite a legend.
But there's another player in this tale.
Think
He's
about it.
neither Raganese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this outlander? No? Then listen close. My melody will bring the story to life before your eyes.
Alright. Ah, it's about him.
Hello, sir? Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden, or Rover.
Hello there. You are... from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Rinasita does offer some marvelous views.
Watch out for the black blood!
Guardia, protect the people! Citizens, to the cathedral! Children and seniors first! Quickly! Fear not, the Order will shelter everyone!
Just as Rover once described. Are these the end times before the paradise descends? Everyone, get out of here! Hey, friend from Huanglong, you should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's not let the Threnodian strikes.
Ooh, here's a fun one. Ooh, his movements are good. I like how he plays.
Brother Leon, come aboard now. The cathedral is already close to capacity.
It's you. Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square. Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon, and this is...
Choyan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
My deepest gratitude for your aid.
tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Threnodian's shadow already hangs over this city. I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Bye-bye.
Carlotta! Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Toccata.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm together.
Divine envoys, Luna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
Go in. And
Adlings are
let's
invading the
go.
void for 90 seconds.
But also, forgot to check on my Opsy. Okay, I cannot check on my Opsy. Alright.
It's here. I can sense it. But there is another strange presence in this tower.
Well,
Step forward.
we go through this.
Nothing that won't heal. Slash. Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
It reminds me a bit of WuWa, even though WuWa does not fight with a sword, but with her fists.
Break like bamboo. Behold this blade. Stars, real. Your life is mine to take.
Maybe more like Jinchuang. Yeah. Was it Shuang Yu? What was the name again? WuWa's disciple. I always get the name wrong. She fights with a sword. She also has a ultimate where you cut through bamboo.
The maiden. Just what I need.
Well, at least in her newest And use battle search he does.
This must be the work of that maiden. Rova was not the only one to pass through here. There's another, shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill. The sound of a firearm. Someone got here before me.
Easy peasy mayonnaise.
An agent from Mingting? Wait, I know you. You serve under Lord Liang. Choyuan, if memory serves.
You know Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang. The one without sight, yet seeing all. The blind watcher.
I see what others cannot. That's all. This bullet ended Carthia, yet I sense no malice from it. Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking? Carthia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord, a power not fully your own. You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire. So, it is you. You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction. Even if a cleansing fire could burn away that darkness, when the moment of choice comes. Will you turn the blade on yourself? That woman did shoot Cardathia. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the Dark Tide descends.
You are outnumbered. You said you met with Ming Ting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang, but with the Grand Marshal too. She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Renacita, and help Rover in the process.
So, Ming Ting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me. Any clue what this torch might be?
Usurper. Torch. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico and the first relic he holds.
And that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he secretly built. It lies beneath the waters to the southwest of the Salio Fells. I'm afraid you'll need to pinpoint the precise location yourself.
I see. One more thing. Don't tell anyone I was here. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Ming Ting official?
I was. Not anymore. Ming Ting is not the place you once visited. Secure Cardathia's body and get to a safer place.
Okay.
To hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity. Creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like.
Okay. He's rather calm of mind. But with a hint of depression.
Behold this one strike to settle it all. Off with you. Slash. Can you keep up?
Come on. Over there should be Fenrico.
paradise is marred by the Dark Tide's filth. Why risk yourself, brother?
It's you. The Fraxidus I sensed. Playing dress up again. Is this your twisted idea of fun?
By the Sentinel, do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
What truly separates us, brother? A face alone is a solid veneer. I am an acolyte. Just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform. What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
Why are you here?
A grim stage has been set for Rover in this land. And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand performance. And my role is to stop you here. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible, though my flesh remains so very fragile.
Oh boy.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now he should be tending to the wounded in that vault. Besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary character. Such brutality! And here I stand, an unarmed acolyte. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Don Yuan, the mighty master of both pen and sword.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, really? Isn't that tech yours to answer for? A wanted criminal of Mingting. And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Renacita to hunt down Scar in secret. Who would have thought Mingting places such importance on him?
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Mingting.
Without a doubt, I am everywhere.
Everywhere? I don't think so.
Which Scar should be in Septimont now. He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how you handle him. As for our dear Primus here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a cruel fate, a martyr yet to earn a name. You are here for him, no? Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse in Divinity's script?
What have you done to him?
Me? Nothing! What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers, right inside that lantern.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huanglong's blade? Still, allow me a parting word. Fenrico is
not so different from you. You have killed without hesitation, and your one mistake was a single act of mercy. For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less than he did. How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow? Ruthless soul, your end awaits you.
Let's not linger.
The ignorant shall do.
Redo that fight. Alright. That one was easy enough.
Did I mishear? Stars, reel up. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Nothing that won't heal. Behold this blade. Too slow.
It is still a boring and I know this fight could be way more challenging.
Rise. One strike.
Doesn't have to be so like, but at least a little bit more challenging than whatever this is.
My cathedral. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
A soul from Huanglong. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept, nor the judgment you are meant to endure.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. Your city crumbles. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what's already happened. Give me the lantern.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what is ours? The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No, our path was built upon a foundation of righteousness. Here, one Primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance of Leviathan. And be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the Fraxidus, none shall steal Raguna from my keeping. Under the hands of the Primuses,
Laguna flourished. By our light, the people were shielded from the Threnodians' corruption and led toward a true, blessed land. People need unity of belief. That is why a Primus must rule. That is the heart of our creed. It is what sustained me across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian. I sought to bend its power toward a higher purpose.
But instead, you got consumed by it.
That creed consumed me. I believed I could use Leviathan as a hammer to forge a true blessed land against its hollow paradise. But I was the one used. Such is my appointed fate. I accept it without challenge. What still binds me here is naught but fury and hatred for the betrayal.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads. A torment no soul can endure. And despite Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity, generations of Primuses have willingly walked this path.
And you still thought you could control its power. Ambition and obsession fueled your fight against the Threnodian. But in the end, they're the very things that brought you down. Yours is a scripture of righteousness, yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
I stand knee-deep in a river of blood. What is spilled cannot be unspilled.
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood. Now that chance stands before me once more.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence. You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
No. I like how the bamboo looks.
By the order of the Censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Me?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well kill me here. Do it. If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs, and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
From the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all annihilated.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
Okay. And we see both.
I see it now. What haunts you? The memories you carry. I see that rainy night. That battle. And the Threnodian. Feeding on it all. I see the plain drenched in blood. The man standing atop it all. Burning in black flames. What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him. Quick and clean. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path. So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Though it spurns the wisdom of every Primus before me, though nothing but trials and terrors lie ahead. Now, take this.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic?
Napoli II wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide. And at that moment of triumph, the Order earned the Threnodians full attention. This lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the righteous one shall surely be.
Rover has also been tainted by the dark tide, like you.
The dark tide binds us all. I did feel her presence. She now stands as the new harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be hers. That is why she needs this lantern far more than I do.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent. But a dying Primus has no right to hold on to this relic. This is my destiny. Upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, and no mortal could inflict upon me even the slightest harm. The wandering righteous one is no mere mortal. Take this lantern.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. Only the lantern's glow remains. So, do you seek vengeance?
In violence shall I end the pleasure born of violence.
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order, and the wandering righteous one, they shall prevail. Even though I should fall into hell, Leviathan too shall burn beside me. Become my knight. Take this and go. this way, shall I fulfill my destiny? I am Fenrico Macbeth. Though I may never stand among the greatest primuses, history shall remember me as Fenrico the First.
History's truth is inscribed in stone. May those who come after render their verdict on you. So ends the past of Fenrico the First, of the Order of the Deep. Your wish is well received.
Very well. How religious. Both of them.
As for what happened after, that we already know.
Indeed we do.
The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the Dark Tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxitus overseer.
I know those parts as well.
Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
What about the Frabicatarium part?
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artathea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Geshu Lin. There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order to hunt down Scar and Renacita came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark.
Thank you for the Ant-Man and the adoration.
Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers. Or perhaps we could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself. If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Renacita. We still owe him our thanks, but no one saw him after the final battle. Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phasalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Renacita.
Let's go. I bet we can find him.
And off we go. Zanny, have you seen him? Oh, is she just vanishing without a trace? The devil meter. What shall we do?
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few collections away. The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
By the way, have you seen WuWa? The one from Hangwon?
I think I saw him by the square.
Good. Then we shall go there.
Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd. I also noticed quite a few friends from Septimont there, discussing the rebuilding. Maybe you could ask if anyone's seen him.
Where's the destination?
Augusta.
Raguna is indeed nothing like Septimont. A harbor like this suits sea trade far better.
Is this your first time visiting Laguna?
It is. After all, Raguna was closed to outsiders. But we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the Order are concluded.
Have you seen the Hangwon warrior?
The swordsman named Choyuan. I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke briefly. He looked ready to board the ship home. The gladiators who stood their ground during the attack spoke of him. They said it was he who held the fiercest front line alone when the Fraxidus unleashed the Dark Tide. I don't dare imagine the casualties without his aid.
I want to thank him in person as well.
The ship hasn't set sail yet, so you should find him at the dock.
Good. There's no time to waste.
And to the docks we go.
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see. So you can, eh?
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. Really was those heroes who carried us through this disaster. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors, under Sentinel Imperator's guidance, they held the lantern high and drove away the darkness surrounding us. Still gives me chills when I think about it.
That's all behind us, sir.
Right you are.
You board first. I'll be ready soon.
Aye. Thank you, lad.
You have come.
Leaving so soon?
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. They always have a way out. Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Renacita. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Ming Ting someday. She takes great interest in you.
Ming Ting. I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
The world is wide. Rove far enough. You'll find your way there.
Wait. About Geshu Lin.
You know, Jian. You fought in Northfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago. And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
Alright. Sleep well then.
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him. But at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence. For the lives lost in that battle because of him, death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him, and what I must.
Come now, lad! Miss this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath. Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them.
Mm-hmm. Home is where you feel the most comfortable.
Maybe one day. You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
Song is good. I only understand half of it, but I'm still learning. It was a good song. Quest. Do we now only have the Stagnant Dawn on Wastelands? Now, what I actually expected to be what we already had, but no, then this interlude came and made it look like there's more. So the next area after we have whatever is here, I think this looked like it would be on another map. I assume that whatever we are looking for, after everything that unsettled, so where we meet with that guy is right here, right in that epicenter here. Because this is Jinzhou, but this is the continent that connects everything. And we already know that the area there is connected here so that it is close to it. That much we know. So if I look at the world, there's something here, but it's not enough to be an entire new content. So since everything is still in red borders, what continues will be on a new map. So to the Black Shores we go. And we should track that. And go to the Resonance Beacon and then talk to the people there. But we do not process much to it. But yeah.
Mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
What did you find?
That city looks just like my hometown, the one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it. I've been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest thread might lead somewhere. Maybe it once really existed.
Alright, Radiant. What do you have?
I've never seen anything like it. But that city, it's nothing but ruins now. Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
Great, you're here.
Here I am.
Good. Let me give you a quick briefing on what we've learned so far. This spatial rift leads to an unknown sonorosphere. Some bloom bearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the sonoro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this sonaro of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises. Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate. Clear as day.
I smell something special.
Well, that is a storm. Clear as day. This reminds me of an MMORPG I played in the past. It was called The Secret World. And it does also add things like this. The fun thing is, with levels like this is nothing has to make sense. You just keep on working. Just keep on walking, keep on putting everything into a fun experience, but you don't have to put anything into an order of realism. And that it makes sense, because everything is so distorted already by having gravity flying around and everything. Oh, it's Shiza. I love her kill like style. That's the new place at 11.
Abby? Abby? The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering. That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch. These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of this scenario? The chaos just moments ago, and now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No, that's not right. Something strange is definitely going on here.
And the stagnant on wasteland. Kinda like how everything looks here. It's so pretty. Can I go in there? Can I watch now? No. How big is the map? Can I see? Aww. Does that thing again. Oh. This is a pretty area and I really like what I see so far. Though that is definitely a longer instance. So we do this and we see who we can rain. Okay, I think I sent you. Yeah, I see where I sent you off to. I sent you off to Cozy Cabin. They are playing the Spell Brigade, so send them all the love. And we see each other on Thursday when we continue in Neverness to Everness. Until then, bye.